are the results for round 1? Start Right Schools, 24 points. Alpha Beta Education Center, 24 points. Congratulations to our Cubs. Now let's move on to the second round of the quiz. This segment comprises a total of 16 questions. Among them, 8 will be riddles designed to challenge your wit and creativity. The remaining 8 questions will require you to unscramble words derived from the books you've read, testing your vocabulary skills. Hints will be provided to assist you with the vocabulary questions. Each correct answer will earn you 3 points, and there are bonus questions available for an additional 1 point if answered correctly. Best of luck to all competing schools as you tackle the second round. Are we ready? Start Right, your question. Unscramble the letters T-E-R, E-L-U-N-O-V to make a word. Your hint is only works part-time for little or no pay. Yes, Nanabna?
Volunteer.
Volunteer is correct for 3 points. Alpha Beta, your question. Unscramble the letters S-E-A-S-T-I-R-D to make a word. Your hint is tornadoes, hurricanes, and floods. Yes, Nyame?
Disaster.
Disaster is correct for 3 points. Start Right, your question. Unscramble the letters O-P-L-L-E-S-C-A to make a word. Your hint is a sudden fall. 15 seconds more. Scallops. I'm afraid that's not correct. Let's move it as a bonus question to Alpha Beta. Yes, Nyame?
Collapse.
Collapse is correct for 1 point. Alpha Beta, your question. Unscramble the letters C-A-N-H-E-M-I-C to make a word. I fix machines and engines. Yes, Nyame?
Mechanic.
Mechanic is correct for 3 points. Start Right, your question. Unscramble the letters V-A-L-N-I-E-V-U to make a word. Hint, a seashell that grows in spiral. Yes, Daryl?
Univalve.
Univalve is correct for 3 points. Alpha Beta. Unscramble the letters L-E-T-E-K-S-O-N to make a word. Hint, a hard structure that supports the body. Yes, Nyame?
Skeleton.
Skeleton is correct for 3 points. Start Right, your question. Unscramble the letters C-I-M-V-I-T to make a word. Your hint is one who is hurt or made to suffer. Yes, Nanabna?
Victim.
Pardon?
Victim.
Victim is correct for 3 points. N-A-B-I-M-I-P-H-A to make a word. Hint, I live part of my life on and part in water. Yes, Nyame?
Amphibian.
Amphibian is correct for 3 points. I am a robot that works in space. Where in my body will you find a computer stored? Yes, Asida?
Torso.
The torso is correct for 3 points. Alpha Beta, your question. I am a robot that works in space. What is the function of the computer stored in my body?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
It makes the workers at NASA give the direction to the robot.
Unfortunately, I can't give you that answer. It controls the robots so that they are able to give a direction. Start right, your question. I am a robot that works in space. What will you find in my backpack? Yes, Daryl.
Batteries.
Batteries is correct for 3 points. Alpha Beta. I am a robot that works in space. My name is R2. What are my feet called? Yes, Nyameye.
End effectors.
End effectors is correct for 3 points. Start right. I am something. My function is to give rockets extra power during the first minutes of flight. What am I called? Yes, Nanabna.
Boosters.
Boosters is correct for 3 points. I am a rocket. Aside supplies, what else does my top part hold? Yes, Nyameye.
Astronauts.
Astronaut is correct for 3 points. Start right. I am a rocket. I helped humans reach the moon in 1969. What am I called? Yes, Daryl.
The Saturn V rocket.
The
Saturn V rocket.
The Saturn V rocket is correct for 3 points. Alpha Beta. I am something found on the bottom part of a rocket. My function is to help rockets fly straight. What am I called? Yes, Nyameye.
Fins.
Fins is correct for 3 points. And with that, we have come to the end of round 2. Here are the results for round 2. Start Right Schools, 45 points. Alpha Beta School, 45 points. Welcome to the final round of the quiz, dubbed the Genius Round. Let's make it count. This segment of the quiz is proudly brought to you by the Mohinani Group brands, KFC and Polytank. In this round, you will be challenged to provide precise answers to a series of questions derived from the books you've read. Each team has question papers and answer sheets on their tables. You have 5 minutes to accurately respond to the questions and present your answers as a team. This round is worth a total of 20 points. Let's go through the questions. Question 1. Mention 4 major towns in Anglo as outlined in the migration story of Ewes. 2. Mention 3 Anglo dances. 3. What is a dialect? 4. What does the position of the golden eagle, of the 2 golden eagles in Ghana's coat of arms signify? 5. The green cross in the middle of the Ghana's coat of arms is called dash. 6. The castle in Ghana's coat of arms represents dash. 7. The traditional sword and linguist staff in Ghana's coat of arms represents dash. 8. The cocoa tree in Ghana's coat of arms embodies dash. 9. The gold mine in Ghana's coat of arms represents dash. 10. Ghana's coat of arms was designed by dash. Are we ready? Your time begins now. Welcome back from the third round. Let's go through the answers of the genius round. Mention 4 major towns in Anglo as outlined in the migration story of Ewes. A. Keta, B. Keji, C. Atiavi, D. Wuti, E. Abo. Mention 3 Anglo dances: Agbaja, Bobobo, Husagu. What is a dialect? A particular form of a language which is peculiar to a particular region or social group. 4. What does the position of the 2 golden eagles in Ghana's coat of arms signify? The nation is in safe and strong hands and is being watched with keen eyes. 5. The green cross in the middle of Ghana's coat of arms is called St. George's Cross. 6. The castle in Ghana's coat of arms represents the national government. 7. The traditional sword and linguist staff in Ghana's coat of arms represent the power of traditional authorities. 8. The cocoa tree in Ghana's coat of arms embodies Ghana's agricultural wealth. 9. The gold mine in Ghana's coat of arms represents Ghana's mineral wealth. 10. Ghana's coat of arms was designed by Ni Amon Kote. How do you think you did? So. Okay, let's take it school by school. Start right. Mention 4 major towns in Anglo outlined in the migration story of Ewes. You wrote Keta, Keji, Atiavi, and Abo. You got 4 out of 4 correct. Mention 3 Anglo dances. You wrote Husagu traditional dance, Agbaja, and Bobobo. You got 3 out of 3 correct. What is a dialect? You wrote a local language. That's just 1 out of 3. So I'll give you 1 out of 3. What does the position of the 2 eagles in Ghana's coat of arms signify? You wrote, it signifies that Ghana is in safe and strong hands and is keenly watched. You got 2 out of 2. The green cross in the middle of Ghana's coat of arms is a St. George's Cross. You got 2 out of 2. The castle in Ghana's coat of arms represents the seat of government in the country. You got 1 out of 1. The traditional sword and linguist staff in Ghana's coat of arms represent the power of traditional authorities. You got 1 out of 1. The cocoa tree in Ghana's coat of arms embodies the agricultural wealth of Ghana. You got 1 out of 1. The gold mine in Ghana's coat of arms represent the mineral wealth of Ghana. You got 1 out of 1. Ghana's coat of arms was designed by Ni Amon Kote. You got 2 out of 2. So start right. You got 18 out of 20. Alpha Beta School. Mention 4 major towns in Anglo outlined in the migration story of Ewes. You wrote Keta, Keji, Wuti, and Abo. You got 4 out of 4. Mention 3 Anglo dances. You wrote Bobobo, Agbaja, and Husago. You got 3 out of 3. What is a dialect? You did not write anything, so you got 0 out of 3. What does the position of 2 eagles in Ghana's coat of arms signify? You wrote the country is being watched by keen eyes. You got 2 out of 2. The green cross in the middle of Ghana's coat of arms is called St. George's Cross. You got 2 out of 2. The castle in Ghana's coat of arms represents the seat of government. You got 1 out of 1. The traditional sword and linguist staff in Ghana's coat of arms represent, you did not write anything. The cocoa tree in Ghana's coat of arms embodies the agricultural wealth of the country. You got 1 out of 1. The gold mine in Ghana's coat of arms represents the mineral wealth. You got 1 out of 1. Ghana's coat of arms was designed by Ni Amon Kote. You got 2 out of 2. Alpha Beta Educational School. You got 16 out of 20. At the end of the last quarterfinals, here are the results. Alpha Beta School, 61 points. Start Right School, 63 points. Congratulations, Start Right School, on a well-played game. You have made it to the semi-finals of the 2024 Inter-School Reading Quiz. Ayiko. To Alpha Beta School, your journey comes to an end here. But I will commend you for a good job done. You have fought a good fight. Keep nurturing your love for reading. And remember that success is just a book away. Viewers, as the curtains fall on the quarterfinals of 2024 Inter-School Reading Quiz, we have 4 victorious schools: Prospect International School, Theoro School, Golden Angel School, and Start Right Schools. Stay tuned as we move into the semi-finals, where the competition will only get fiercer. Congratulations to the advancing schools, and a round of applause for all the participants who have showcased their incredible knowledge and skills. The 2024 Inter-School Reading Quiz is produced by Perby Cubs in partnership with UNESCO Accra World Book Capital, and sponsored by the Mohinani Group and their brands KFC and Polytank. Until the next contest, keep reading and always remember, today a reader, tomorrow a leader. Goodbye.
My name is Possible. I represent the X on BMPS show, like I represent all the skinny guys. You know, they say I'm increasingly annoying. But what you gotta do? You gotta stick and watch. Nanya Kofi, representing the Balls. Smooth visit from BMPS.
I'm M on the BMPS show. I represent the buzzer guys and I keep it real.
And I am the P, representing the pot belly on the BMPS show. My name is Kofi Hayford and I drive the conversation. You don't have to miss any of our shows on Thursdays at 9 p.m. with a repeat on Sundays at 9:30 p.m. Intriguing, interesting, raw, rugged, thought-provoking, you name them. It's the BMPS show on Joyprime, the ultimate experience.
The BMPS show is brought to you by Johnny Walker Black Label, Big Bold Flavor. Johnny Walker, keep walking.
Good evening and thanks for joining us here on Fresh Juice. My name is Movi Hayford. That's my government name, my legal name, but you can call me Movi the Motivator, and that's what the fans who love me refer to me as. Right here on Fresh Juice, we are live also on Facebook, on all our socials. So hey, Fresh Juicers, Fresh Juicers. See, they don't call me Fresh Juice for nothing. We update you on what's going on, what's trending, or what's popping in showbiz and all of it at 5 p.m. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And please reach out to us on all our social media platforms. It's at Joyprime TV, where we're live on Facebook. Very soon on YouTube, hopefully, fingers crossed. But you can also reach us on all platforms, on X, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere we're there, even Telegram, if I'm not telling a lie. But please, call us also, the phone lines, and of course, the WhatsApp number will be on your screens. It's 0551 57 57 57. Repeat after me, 051 551 57 57 57. And of course, the number is 0302-211-693 or 0302-211-694. Let's move away from all that info that I'm sure you already have saved on your screens and basically talk about the question of the day. So the Dumso, are you feeling it? Hand on heart. From Friday till today, I've only had one day with no light off. One day. I'm not kidding you. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today's what? Tuesday. I've only had one day with lights. I don't know if it's my neighborhood. Yeah, yeah, one bona, one fan cherry, it's one hour. ECG4. Boom, katoje. Boom, katoje. Number 1. Please forgive us if my neighborhood have wronged you guys. We need the lights. It's quite serious. It's quite serious in my neighborhood. So I want to know what your thoughts are about the doomsaw and what you think the government should do, what you think we should also do you know, what can we do as a nation together to help this situation? And also, if someone told you they have about 200, 250, or let's say 200 to 300,000 Ghana cedis, will you advise them to go abroad and in search of greener pastures? Or will you tell them to stay in Ghana and get into some entrepreneurial, stuff? Let's have that discussion. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm not so good because I'm sweating a lot at night. I can't always turn on the generator. It's too expensive.
Exactly.
So, seriously though, let's talk. What do you have on your mind? Do you want to? I'm sure you called me because of something, right?
Exactly. It's about what you are discussing about having enough money to travel outside or staying back in Ghana and the doomsday which is going on.
So tell me, honey, if I had 200...
It's so terrible here with the doomsday because, as we all used to say, if we even had a timetable, it would be very good for Ghana. If I can tell you, my 50 inches television is fault. There are two turbo lines, everything gone black. Even though I'm using a regulator, voltage regulator, still it's fault.
My deep freezer spoiled as well. I got a repairer in and I paid an arm and a leg for that to get fixed. My deep freezer outside. Yeah, so I feel your pain. Now that you said it, it just clocked that, so that's why, because it's a brand new deep freezer. So it's the doomsday that's doing that.
Yeah, it's the doomsday. You see, the politicians need to tell the Ghanaians what they have for us. We have Akufo-Addo, we have oil, we have all these things, but they are not doing their best at all. When they go to parliament, instead of them to do the citizens' business, they say they are doing government business. What government business are they doing? They don't need to do government business. That is political, corruptional talks. They have to do the citizens' business. It's the citizens that you are taking care of, that they voted into power. So do citizens' business. This is the time that the youth must wake up. They have to stop talking about we are doing government business. This is not government business. They have to do the citizens' business, what the citizens want. Because you are looking after them. They voted for you in power, giving you all the fringe benefits, but you are not taking good care of them. It is very sad in this country nowadays.
I can see you're very riled up about this. You are not happy about what's going on in the country. What if Nana-Addo was listening? In one sentence, what will you tell him?
Our president, we don't have any problem with our president. It's those around the presidency. Because if a leader is going somewhere and those who are close to him are not giving him those guidelines, Mr. Man, do this, and everybody is feeling reluctant, hypocrites. And they are also saying, it's okay, a year or so. The president know that there's something wrong. They should sit up, like how the majority leader stood on his grounds by even resigning. They should stay on their grounds. They shouldn't think that, if I go this way, the president will not be happy.
I said one sentence, and you've
there's a lot going on.
I know, but the show is really short, so I beg you. I would have to, thank you so much for your input, though, and let's all try and advise. Thank you so much. Thank you. So let's talk about, he was talking about how we're okay with the president and that he's a leader. I thought the leader is the one to, advise, make sure the house is in order. Because if you're not or mwaza, anyway, maybe I've gotten the wrong end of the stick. Let's move on to something that happened in in the lead British school. Let's bring you visuals, guys. If your child was abused, was bullied in school, what will you do? And do you think this parent had a right to give that slap? Watch this.
She's proud of what she did. You're proud of what you did. You're proud, right? What was going on? Somebody's child. You don't send the child. You beat her. Did you give birth to her? Did you give birth to her? Did you give birth to her? I'm asking you. Did you give birth to her? Did you give birth to her?
So that child bullied another child. Not right. Doesn't sit well with me. I think parents need to do a better job at raising their kids. No, you are to blame. I blame you. That child has probably some emotional, baggages in her that you're not even talking to her about. You probably don't even have a conversation with her. And don't get me wrong, some kids can pretend. I know that. There are some little demons amongst us. But as a parent, you need to get to the root cause as to why your child is acting up in school before it gets out of hand. And yet, the just slaps that Libya. Did she deserve that slap? Maybe a little softer. Let's move away from that. And if you have anything, WhatsApp me, okay? WhatsApp me. She did say, I'm sorry, but the way she said, I'm sorry. Obey a bill, Avria, or that what you now so kakra. But Yvonne Nelson is not sorry for bringing back Dumso Must Stop numero 2. Ghanaian actress and producer Yvonne Nelson seems to be planning to organize a second Dumso Must Stop demonstration. In a tweet, Yvonne wrote on X, Imani Ghana, can we organize another vigil? I've been waiting for you to reach out like you did years back. Your team made our demo a success. I'm reaching out myself. The NPP, that's the New Patriotic Party, and its leadership at Akufo-Addo have taken Ghanaians for granted. Hashtag Dumso Must Stop. I want to know, were you a part of the first one? And will you join the second one? Meanwhile, the head of Imani Ghana has also responded to Yvonne Nelson's plea. Franklin Kujo, president of Imani Ghana, has responded, and he wrote on Facebook, we have heard the call by the redoubtable Miss Yvonne Nelson for round 2 of hashtag Dumso Must Stop. Fair call, even as we have maintained our criticism of the government's bad decisions for what often seems like a rudderless leadership. The latest Dumso episodes being the zenith. So as you can see, and he was pointing to his t-shirts, we are preparing and we will make the call and choose how we demonstrate and who we want to partner at the right time. So I'm asking, who or what agency do you think will sound this call, Dumso Must Stop, the loudest? So who do you think can make this stop? I mean, Yvonne Nelson, great candidate because she did it the first time. And Mahamas, did you see how fast that stopped though? It stopped quite quick. Maybe like within a year, it was sorted. But the MPP are taking credit for sorting out Dumso. We'll give it to them. So they should sort it again. If you fixed it that time that Mahama says he fixed it, then now what is stopping you from fixing it? One fix in my hand, because I mean, I'm tired of sweating. But anyway, who do you think? Me, the agency that I think will really take this, like, knock it out of the park, is the army. Imagine the army going on a demonstration about Dumso. But talking about that, Protests and things are flying on social media. And Akufo-Kardashian, one of our very own, Akufo-Kardashian. I'm going to be showing two videos. One, an introduction for those who don't know Akufo-Kardashian, the first one, okay? This is the kind of person that he is. And I want you to watch very carefully and tell me what you will do when the second video comes.
Means don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're not feeling fine already, so don't cry. Okay? Okay.
I'm a brand influencer. I can do anything like endorsement, advert, anything. So just slide into my Instagram. It's Akufo_Kardashian. So let's talk business on my DM. And I'll make you happy because I'm a happy soul and I'm hotter than fire. I'm hotter than your mother, your father, your sister, even your girlfriend and your boyfriend. The non-stop shutter, Mr. No Nonsense, hijacker, Lady Tatiana, Oba DC, Queen of the Night, Ayobi Gongon, Choskolulu, Akuma Matata, Monkey Store, Army Store, Mr. Chuchalesco Toto Sparkles, Me Dads, Montana the hijacker, Montana the vibrator. I beg you, don't come price me cheapo, because I'm the no Barbie doll. I slay like fire. I slay like Lady Gaga. I talk like the Kardashian. I go crazy like Vavavu, like Nicki Minaj. I love you.
See you guys next time.
So that is Akufo-Kardashian. I'm sure you saw a little bit of the second video that I wanted to show you. A lot of people have seen this and had their own thoughts about, you know, the kind of person that he is. Me being who I am, I'm not very judgy when it comes to, you know, men who probably act a little bit fruity, according to some of you. I think he's a very bubbly person, a very lovely human being that I would like in my corner, you know? And so when I saw this next video, I was a little bit heartbroken. And I think we should all, hands on deck, help this man out.
Means don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're not feeling fine already, so don't cry. Okay? Okay. Means
Please, I need your help.
I wish that video had played a little longer because he was asking Ghanaians to come to his aid.
Okay. Okay. Means
Please, I need your help. It's me, Akufo-Kardashian.
don't cry.
I need you.
Means don't cry.
See, it could happen to anybody. So, I mean, if you're close to him especially, this is the time you can show your love, help him out. Apparently, he's on dialysis, and this means, you know, if he doesn't get the best care, especially here in Ghana, I don't know why people die when they are sent there, you know? It shouldn't happen that way. If you have the best care, you would have a few more years. So I'm praying that anybody who can reach out to Akufo-Kardashian, please try and help him out. Oyenyipe, he's human as well. Let's not be too judgmental. Let's move away from that and bring you some good news. One of my favorite people, and people think I say this, you know, because I'm on TV. No. The Sheikh is one of my favorite people when it comes to morally sound human beings. This is the example I would give any man. I don't know any man who is like this man. Honestly, hand on heart, I don't know anybody who is like this man. And I pray on his 105th birthday, Ghanaians, male, females, yes, let's act like the Sheikh. Happy birthday, Sheikh. So on Ghana's Vice President, Dr. Bawumia's post on Instagram, he wrote, Happy 105th birthday to my father, the National Chief Imam, His Eminence, Sheikh Dr. Osman Nuhu Shaributu. May the Almighty Allah continue to bless him with long life and good health to continue the positive impact on humanity in our dear country, Ghana. What do you know about this man? I love Sheikh Osman. I really do. He's so calm. Like everywhere where he goes, if there's chaos, it's like a calmness. He stops everybody in their tracks. He should be president of Ghana. Don't you think? I will vote for him. In fact, I'll campaign for him. This is the kind of human being we need on the... Let me not talk too much. But Sheikh, thank you so much for giving hope to some of us. Because some people, they let religion divide them. Oh, he's Muslim. Oh, she's Christian. And the Christians do it more. God, let's move away from that. Oh, God, hallelujah. Take it out of my mouth. But T-Flow is giving some advice about how you should chase money than fame. So Ghanaian hip-hop artist T-Flow in a video stated that he is overseas to accumulate wealth rather than chasing fame in Ghana. He expressed that money was better than having fame and no money. According to him, he did not want to grow old and be soliciting funds from Ghanaians, advising his colleagues not to allow that to happen to them. So I'm asking again, if someone had 200,000 or more Ghana cedis, will you advise them to travel or stay and make something of themselves?
For you, because you be former celebrity way do not let that happen to you. I mean, pengu 10,000 times. One thing that has become like a major concern here is what's a Ghana artist, an Nefi Ghana, you know, if you do music, bro, they are lying. Don't listen to them. Do not listen to them. You see, when our generation, especially where we come from, then box we in. Then they limit we in so many ways. Small. Oh man, sometimes.
Was he eating spaghetti with his fingers? Okay. That was very Ghanaian though. Huh? Eating pasta with your fingers? Nah, bro. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know. But you know what I don't like? When a makeup artist eats with her hands or his hands and then does your makeup. It's like the whole time you're smelling the food that they had for lunch. It's crazy. So please, makeup Mr. Tatis, please. You cannot be eating with your... You can't. It's an abomination. Your clients should not be smelling your food. In fact, before you touch a client's face, you have to wash your hands, sanitize, and moisturize with some nice smelling, you know what I'm saying? So that your client can be in heaven while you do their makeup. Like my makeup artist, Roberta. Let's get the messages, why don't we? Sarah, are we ready for that? Okay, while she's setting that up, I don't know whether you guys have heard this, but a Kumawood actress is debunking rumors about her death.
Social media, social media da, then so it do bra was a mekasa. Moi, monam social media, I didn't ever to was a mere table, I mean a car accident, and I'm a woman. A views and I will painting away as an asset. And I said, what Bompire said, new and I will try system one and the Wuapana. The Sren Yankopon boss, Sonia said, Dia wish him be a wow, yes, Dia wish him be a and young for whom, and from Dia person at 2 minutes.
So, according to her, some people are wishing her dead because they're spreading rumors that she passed via a car accident. I don't know why we're all such clout well, except for me, because, you know, clout chasers, like numbers hungry generation. It's all about the numbers. This is why we don't even have good examples, you know, as celebrities. Honestly, we need to stop. Put an end to it. Stop killing people before they really go, okay? But let's get some comments from you guys. If someone had 200 to 300,000 Ghana cedis and living in Ghana, will you advise them to bounce, go abroad and make some moolah, or will you tell them to stay? And also, if you have comments about the Dumso, we would love to hear them. Let's take this one here. This one says, with Dumso issues, at my area, they don't take the light from Friday to Monday morning. Hey, where is that? I'm moving. I am moving, honestly. This one says, my most stunning queen says, love your show to the fullest from your girl, Fire. I like fire. I like fire. Me, I want problems. Emmanuel, you deleted your message. This one says, my Dumso song is here. Hey, how I wish I can play this. Can we play it? Hey, can we play it? We can't play? Okay. Unfortunately, we can't play. So reach out to me on Facebook or something, and then we'll try and see how we can play the Dumso song. Because I found one. I'm playing it for you tomorrow. This one says, happy birthday to National Chief Imam. God bless him so much. Indeed. This blessing, dear, I say amen. He deserves it more than some pastors. This one says, the guy's video forced me to pray for people who are in the hospital. There is liberty everywhere the Spirit of the Lord is. Let the Spirit of the Lord liberate anyone in the hospital. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. This one says, I really love your show. I'm Usher Brew. What tea they talk that be all? I'm sorry, I think I butchered that pigeon. It says, what tea they talk that be all? I'm Usher Brew from Odoko Official Town. Thank you so much. This one says, good evening. I'm Q-Nail from Volta Jam Town. Seriously, since we started these Dumso, it has really affected my business. So for me, it's not a good thing at all. The government should do something about it immediately, like ASAP. ASAP. When your BB, this one says, you look astonishing, queen. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. And I'd love some calls. So call me and let's talk about Dumso, and if you'll advise your friend, brother, sister, mom, dad to travel if they had over 300,000 or 200,000 Ghana cedis. That's how much it is to travel out here if you want connection. Some of you borrow. You borrow the 200,000 and you go abroad, and you remember, it's not everybody who will get a job, God forbid, but some of you go and you'll be homeless, going from one place to another. You'll be easy. So make sure, if you're going to travel, at least you've set things in stone where you're staying, how much you have for food. You know, if you're kicked out of that place, will you be okay in the hotel? You got to think about all this, because what I hate to see is a Ghanaian struggling abroad. I don't like that thing. It breaks my heart. It really does. But let's do some mainline news. I don't know whether you guys heard about the Dana Air, or do we say Dana Air in Ghana? I don't know how we're pronouncing that, but I would say Dana Air. And it crashed. Fortunately, all passengers on board are safe. So a Dana Air aircraft with registration number 5NBKI or BK1 flying from Abuja to Lagos on Tuesday morning veered off the runway while landing at the Murtala Mohammed Airport in Lagos. A statement signed by Mr. Kingsley Ezenwa, head of corporate communications of the airline, said all the 83 passengers and crew members on board were unharmed. My question is, will you be able to fly again if you were one of the passengers who survived this plane crash? And Elijah joined us on phone. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Thanks for joining us. We don't have a lot of time. So, sweetie, talk to me.
My name is Elijah from Boko.
Oh, you didn't hear me say your name?
Beautiful anyway.
Oh, what a shame. When you listen to yourself, it makes it hard. But anyway, Bob Risky is appealing to the court to, bring down the maximum sentence of 6 months. He apparently wants to pay 50,000 naira for each count, and he's been, charged for 4 things. So his counsel is saying that the judge should be a little bit lenient on her. And that's how we wrap up right here on Fresh Juice. My name is Movi Hayford, but the fans who love me call me Movi the Motivator. Many thanks to Elite Hair Studios for my gorgeous hair right opposite the Textile Market on the Spin 6 Road.
Oh yeah. From the rising of the sun till it's going down, well, all the praise shall be to Jehovah, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. His name is Jehovah Rapha, Jehovah Nisi, Jehovah Tikkenu, the Lord my righteousness. Yes, he is, yes, he is. So lift up your hands and join in this time of worship. Give him worship, give him praise now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He's worthy of worship, he's worthy of praise now. So lift your heads up high, lift them up reaching to the sky. Give him worship, give him praise now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He's worthy of worship, he's worthy of praise. Sorry, oh, I didn't and he repeats by yes, soon in the cell for no, a drive for no, who can see to ye? I saw people bumbo, a rebu, yes, so sorry, oh, I didn't all the same say, oh, yeah, I did, not some man is a soa. So I didn't have a thing, and I come here. Some of my was I didn't have a thing, I didn't have a thing. Some of my was I didn't have a thing, and I I'm in the chapel called Pharaoh Nina Saforo, Tiwachi, Dindidi. Now, what's he say? Now, on you now, now, what's it say? My one in a buoy, only for a 6 name, and somebody to tear home, to your drinking. Naso, I know, say, oh, my very media, needing Jesus, my God, oh, you're a D, and that's how man is a soa. Naselman is a soa. Adding in a yeti. Montweradi. Hey, Selma was a soa. Montweradi. Selma was a soa. Adding in a yeti. I didn't know.
mamo, Missy Dan me come for Yummy wabio, Missy Dan me come for Yummy wabio mamo, Missy Dan me come for Come on. Tony.
authority over the enemy. Our Father, my Jehovah, His blessing over me is yea and amen. You say, hey. We serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, He's an awesome God. Hey. We serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, we serve an awesome God. Oh, we serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, He's an awesome God. Hey. We serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God, we serve a mighty God. That's a you are worthy, oh Lord. That's a here. By faith, this is the right handkerchief. Ready? Acetol, 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 acetol. Here we go. 1, 2. Acetol, 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 baby.
Celebrate the extraordinary women in your life this Mother's Day. Share your heartfelt messages about your mom for a chance to win fabulous prizes. Whether it's her endless love, unwavering support, or inspiring strength, tell us what makes your mom special. The most touching stories will be shortlisted, and participants will be treated to an amazing makeover session, an unforgettable dinner experience, and a meet and greet with your favorite celebrity. Join us in honoring these incredible women and spreading joy this Mother's Day. Send a picture of your mom, her name, and an audio that tells her story to WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. Enter now and make your mom feel truly appreciated.
Blood in my eyes, wash him and him toe. Blood is surprise, don't want to be told. He first time and now he wants to know more about the Rasta, keep it real. Tell me what the fuck is going on with you. Tell me why your troubles I go give you hell. Listen, no, them things I keep it low. On my land, niggas be talking for real. Too much naughtiness and caught the shit for real. Tomorrow I go see my name particle. But we are this, but we are that, but we are zombie. And they so fuck them niggas on the outside. I go see them pull my penis, press on them one life. Yes, we back up like a phoenix, now I come attack. Zero drama. Save your drama. Heal from trauma, yes, your trauma. And see no drama. Zero drama. Save your drama. Heal from trauma, yes, your trauma. And see no drama.
See no drama. Tell me a piano in the hotel lobby, singing to myself, I don't know nobody. I don't know how to fill up my cup. I got these eyes to see the view. I got these nails to roll my soul. I got these lips to speak my truth. But if you're with me, we can light up. Palo Santo. When fuckery is hitting me from every angle. Oh, they gonna hate, we can elevate. See that spider web untangle. Keep it low, melodrama. Infinity panorama. I'm in for the vibes, I don't chop with nobody. At the piano in the hotel lobby.
Zero drama. Save your drama. Heal from trauma, yes, your trauma. And see no drama. Zero drama. Save your drama. Heal from trauma, yes, your trauma. And see no drama.
Joyprime, the ultimate experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, beast. Finally, see me just they enter. Overseas we don't take conquer. As we they enter every corner, every chamber. Oh, do I they? Oh, we making money January to December. Now I know they. Oh, we. Oh, finally see me just they enter. Overseas we don't take conquer. As we they enter every corner, every chamber. Oh, do I they? Oh, we making money January to December. Now I know they.
Learned many things, now it's graduation. We entered the new year with preparation. Kwame, I wasn't getting played on air, now I'm radioactive like radiation. So basically, I'm spiritually inclined and I don't relate to evil body. Me and God had the DNA test, results came out the sun. Biologically, we enter this and tata, in this and papa, this and tata. This is my parliament, he just be kaka. So I drop one band with a rock star.
Finally see we just they enter. Overseas we don't they conquer. As we they enter every corner, every chamber. Oh, do what they? Oh, we making money January to December. Now I know they. Oh, we.
I put on 4 too far from 3. We are chilling with Adam and Eve. Wait, we are over that sea. No R. Kelly, we don't want peace. Too fly, too fly. Terminal 3, we are passporting. Step with us or you escorting. We update, you and your escorting. Media to form. We fall from heaven like man, na na. Only who we go, sanana. Look like cool, fanta, chale ya badada.
Finally see that they enter. Overseas we don't they conquer. As we enter every corner, every chamber. Oluwade, oh we make the money can do worry to December. Yawa no day, oh we. As we enter every corner, every.
Surf 2 is brought to you by
Franco Trading Enterprise, the home of quality air conditioning. Tasty from tomato mix. Kaka, now you be brave.
Drink Calipo, the natural fruit juice drink.
I can't believe it, Ranveer. This house really belongs to us?
For now, this is just a house. You will turn it into a home.
Whatever is to be done, we will do it together. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ranveer. Thank you.
We both will make it a home. And Mom, she'll make it a heaven. Let me call her.
Listen here.
Tell me, dear.
Where are you headed so early in the morning?
I'm off to work, dear. If you say so, I won't leave.
Please don't go today.
No, I don't wish actually. But it's work. I'll have to leave.
Listen, dear.
Yes, tell me, dear.
What would you like to have for dinner tonight?
No, not much. Prepare palak paneer, dal makhani, chapati of corn, mustard vegetable, some fried rice, a dessert with pudding, tea, and...
And? You told me so many things and you still want more. I will die while making all of it.
Sorry! Hereafter, even while joking, don't speak of dying.
Sorry, dear.
Now come on. You said that day that we'll do every household thing together, right? So that's decided. The kitchen chores and all the household chores, we will do it together, okay? 50-50. Both of us will go for work, both of us will manage the house together, right? Just, I'll pamper you a bit more. Because of me, we've gone through so much of things. There will be our living room. Every night we'll enjoy popcorn and watch a romantic film over there. There will be our bedroom. And I promise, I will read a nice book for you before sleeping every night.
And for fights? Which is the best place you have decided?
Arguments won't have a place in this house. In this house, there will be only love stories. The day we shift in this house, since that day life will be the perfect picture. Hey, listen, dear.
Yes.
Where were you lost leaving me alone?
The same word that you gave me. Let's call Mom now.
But before that, there's a surprise for you. Come on.
Father, your box of medications.
Oh, wow. Mamta, you haven't forgotten to give me medicines on time for so many years. But what is this today?
Father, I have put a tag on all the medications, so please don't forget to have it on time.
Listen, Mamta, don't involve me in all of this. You are here to take care of me, right? What happened now? Are you headed somewhere now?
Father, here are the house keys.
House keys? Can I ask what the matter is?
Father, please forgive me. All this is not so easy for me. But now I have no other option, Father. For 25 years I took care of the house. Father, you gave me the deserved respect and honor. I also made sure the limits of the house are never crossed. But now, Father, it's time that I leave this house for good. I have no other choice. Ranveer has bought his own house, father. And I have decided that I will stay with Ranveer.
I know that Vikrant has made many mistakes, but this house just doesn't belong to him. It belongs to you also. Let Vikrant come back. I will speak to him.
Please, for God's sake, Mamta, don't change your decision now at all. Difficultly you took the decision. Now, if you leave this house, only then will I be able to rule this house. Isn't it, Mamta? You will do no such thing, father. Neither of us will speak to him because it's of no use at all. Just give me your blessings.
No, Mamta. No. You cannot shy away your responsibility so easily.
Ranveer, what is this?
So, honey, without my permission, they got the glass cabinet to your house. That's it. They are being punished for the same. This is the least I can do.
Brother, we swear. Honestly, we had no idea about Suhani's plan. We only did what friends would do.
So, you were fulfilling Suhani's friendship while ignoring my friendship, right?
Ranveer, they are not at fault. Truly, the entire idea of the glass cabinet was mine. Both of them had no idea. Seriously.
Brother, we never knew that Suhani would behave just like you.
And how would we know she would act even more crazier than you?
Do you want to see me going crazy?
Ranveer, please no. Please. If you punish John and Raghu, then you must punish me as well. Ranveer, I'm sorry.
So, honey. Come on, get up. Both of you get up now. You both are forgiven.
What's going on, Mamta? I'm glad Dad called me. Else you would have left before I arrived. How could you even think of it?
Actually, I've delayed a lot in thinking and taking a decision. You kept betraying me repeatedly. All the time you cheated on me. I didn't say a word. But now you're betraying my son as well. You are taking my name and emotionally blackmailing him, Mr. Vikrant. Do you want to snatch his happiness? I can tolerate anything at all. But I can't tolerate anything against my son. I have lived in suffocation for long. It's a limit. Now I want to live with my son, with his joy.
Mamta, I can't even imagine that you misunderstand me to such an extent. Do you think that I would divorce you? No, Mamta. See, for me, it is not at all possible. I cannot live without you.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The grains don't stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emupa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
And it shall be given unto you. A good measure, pressed down, shaking together and running over, will be poured into your lap. For the measure you use, it shall be measured unto you. Luke 6:38.
Thou shalt not beat around the bush. If it's food selling you want, ask, and it shall be given to you.
Life is sweeter when you give from the heart. Frutally, the all-natural fruit juice. This advert is FDA.
One of the most important and popular forms of communication is through a television set, and not just any television set, but Franco television set. We have smart and LED TVs ranging from the smallest of 32 inches to the biggest of 86 inches. Franco television is easy to operate, it gives you the best picture, and has distinctive features like Miracast, USB, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and 4K resolution pictures. Rush now to any of our branches nationwide or on our website at www.francotrading.com. You can call the numbers on the screen for any assistance. Franco Trading Enterprise is still the home of quality television sets.
What does money mean to you?
It means convenience. It gives me the ability to do business at my own pace.
It allows me to live my life with ease and enjoy my lifestyle without interruptions.
Security. I can make investments I can trust, and I know exactly where my money is all the time.
Having the flexibility to do what I want to.
The feeling and peace of mind I get knowing I can safely receive remittances from my family and friends from the comfort of my home.
Money means safety.
Money means so many things to so many people. No matter what you use it for or what it may mean to you, money is the one thing that keeps us going and makes our lives a little bit brighter. So what does money mean to you? Just mumble it.
MTN.
Harmonious Choral Ghana and Salt and Light Music Ministry present a celebration of high praise to God, the 6th edition of Festival of Praise and Worship, dubbed the Varic Experience. This festival features specially curated songs exclusively composed or arranged by the founder and executive director of Harmonious Choral, James Varicama, the composer of powerful songs like Oye, Ekwaji Krua, Adomna, Niawudi Abidruni, etc., as a way of celebrating and thanking God for the gift bestowed on us to make significant contributions to the body of Christ at the time he turns 40 years. This event features a select few of Ghana's finest choral, contemporary, and gospel musicians, including Winneba Youth Choir, Efe Grace, Akosho-Kwa, Kofi Osepepra, Team Eternity Ghana, Lordina the Soprano, Reverend Neo Kang, and Virtue Music, alongside the host Harmonious Choral. Date Sunday the 28th of April 2024. Venue Accra International Conference Center. Time 5 p.m. sharp. Tickets are selling for a cool 100 Ghana cedis regular and 200 Ghana cedis VIP. For tickets, dial star 713 star 33 star 000 hash or call 0276 389 747. Media partner. It's the 4x6, the Varic Experience. See you there.
His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana in 2016 pledged to ensure free senior high school education for every Ghanaian child. Under the leadership of the President and the Sector Minister, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Ishum, the first-year enrollment has risen from 308,000 in 2016 to over 500,000 students being enrolled each year under the policy, making over 1.6 million children enrolled under the policy as of 2022. The Transformation Agenda series on education exposes you to the varied and various achievements of government in the area of education, delving into the policies, interventions, and infrastructure development that has occurred under the leadership of the President.
Watch the Transformation Agenda series on education on Joyprime this and every Wednesday at 5:30 p.m.
Transformation Agenda series on education, reimagining education for national development.
Good morning. Welcome to Prime Morning.
Yeah, we serve you the best breakfast. Beans coming first on Prime Inside.
Women in business. The big interview where the big stories are told.
On Prime Morning, we make certain that you're inspired,
well-informed, updated, and entertained for the day.
Health, relationship, and lifestyle. Join the trio, Rosamund Fairley, SC Dwapami, the Golden Girl, KJ, your royal host, each weekday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Write it on your heart that every day is the best day of the year.
That I have faulted in the past considering that relationship. But I have never let that bond, that mistake, enter my house and my life. Yes, you are right that I threatened Ranveer to divorce you so that I can save him from that girl's clutches. I am speaking the truth. Believe me, Mrs. Mamta, that father-daughter duo want to receive our child. And I don't want Ranveer to fall into the trap. Just think about it, Mrs. Mamta. Why would a father give the responsibility of his young daughter to a young man? This is just a plot to trap a rich man's son and nothing else. Trust me, it's my fault that I wanted to unite my family, Mrs. Mamta. I did not want my family to scatter. Actually, I left an important work midway, Mamta. I'm leaving for now. If you don't change your decision before I return, then I will commit suicide. And I mean it, Mrs. Mamta.
Dad?
Uncle, what's all this? Why are you making so much food for?
This is my retirement plan, Ranveer. We are starting tiffin services. I thought that I've been eating Sudha's cooking for all these years. So now let the world also know the magic of our Sudha's cooking.
Don't be silly.
If this is your retirement plan, then it's a great plan, Uncle. I can help you with this, sir. I will promote your tiffin services on social media and colleges and everywhere else. And you can provide tiffin services to different medical students. But I have a condition. To medical students, you have to give 10% discount.
My wife holds the responsibility for this department, as she wishes. What's it, Sudha?
Yes, sure, why not?
If that's the case, then this medical student will also help you all. Rema, pass me the knife, please. I have to chop the vegetables.
What rubbish. You are a rich man's son and you want to chop vegetables. What's wrong with you? No.
Tell me something, Grandma. In which book it's written that a rich man's son isn't supposed to chop vegetables? You know, even a rich man's son feels as much hunger as the other people feel. And by the way, if one knows to eat, then one should also know to cook. Come on, please pass me the knife.
Just pray that our business goes very well. so that I can start saving some money for Swani's nursing home. I want to arrange the entire cash before she completes her course, that's all.
Dad, there's still a time before I become a doctor.
Not a doctor, Swani. The best doctor of the world. Did you forget what Ranveer says about you?
Yes, Dad. I will become the best doctor of the world.
Great.
Mom, I will have to pack my bags and go with Ranveer. A lot of work is pending. Need to do all the packings and have to pick up Aunt Mamta. Lot of work has to be done.
Go, Swani. God bless you. Live as per our values.
Just think about it, Mrs. Mamta. Why would a father give the responsibility of his young daughter studying in college to a young man? If you don't keep back all the belongings inside and change your decision before I return, then I will commit suicide.
Mamta? 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 Where are you lost? I just saw Vikrant. He walked out angrily. All okay, Mamta? Mamta? Are you also worried about Ranveer just as me? Mamta, Suhani has performed black magic on our Ranveer. We must never leave our Ranveer with that girl Suhani at all. If we leave him with her alone, he will become hers forever. Mamta, we must always be around Ranveer with some pretext. Mamta, you are aware, right, that our Ranveer is so stubborn. And on top of that, that girl will not allow him to come here. Mamta, in order to protect our Ranveer, you must go to him. And as far as this house, here I will take care of everything. I'm there, right? You don't have to worry about the house at all.
What are you saying? From what you're saying, it seems you support Ranveer and Suhani's relationship.
Not at all, Riya. That's not true at all. On the contrary, I'm sending Mamta there so that they both do not get united. And that shrewd fox, I mean to say that shrewd girl should not make our Ranveer hers. Mamta, I think you should go there. And if you go there, then our Ranveer will also return back home. Isn't it, Mamta?
Hello, Dad.
Yes, Riya. How are you, dear?
How will I be, Dad? Ranveer, Suhani and Mrs. Mamta are moving in together. And you are just sitting relaxed.
You should also relax, Riya, because the obstacle in your path is going to be gone for good. Here is your 1 million. You will get equal amount after the job is done. But remember, I want no mistakes.
Jago has never missed his mark and he never will.
And yes, keep the money ready. We will give you the news in an hour. Very good. Sorry, Suhan. But the end of your love story is going to be very tragic. Yes, Mom.
Yes, Ansh, where are you? Ansh, Ranveer is leaving the home and Mamta is also talking about leaving. I don't understand what is going on over here.
Mom, just think that our good time is about to start. Friend and enemy together are about to make you the owner of the house, and you are going to own that house. Congratulations, Mom.
What's all this, Vani? You know it's your right now.
Meaning?
I mean, you should learn how to sit on a bike now.
How?
Abi, ito, Dada.
Why stress? Drink Calipo, the natural fruit juice drink. This advert is
people to an mina, people you sabo to my me with the honey of Baptist 2024 and 7 of by you pish ayaka, Ben of Shabandavo and Sabuela, Nebula Chang easy to moderate, then be born upon it, never pig electra area, and to public university, the meeting component, and to Sabuya, and the United States and Bonos to you people opponent, and Bangor for Shabba, but some people want to go Diana and Chang Opponent easy to do, baby pig electra area, and a public university, never gonna can and be passport man, the residential digital address, catch up for the register opponent, Mutagana be passport to know, never even register, teachers and register. Didn't make a photo ID card environment, you make a register. At the make with the Bible point, you sabo and Tinagi at Tanmi will be optional 2024. You sabo in Nagi, the Lina and Alamishi may well be Peter and Belma, then ID card Shad Barla, the voter transfer, the proxy voting, what to I want to Susan of Vota, and Tinali told me Alzumba June, Japiana and 2024. The talent I guarantee in Ganopia, the Nufusha Bumper Ganama, the Bibamba Payu Pishi Aika, Rantaso Mobile, the Tari Otole, Pew Pimo Sabo Pai, the Bora, the Pew Pimo Dan and Cassie, the Yelmanka Moscow, the Sudo Pew Pimo Pula, register and the voting, a voting at Danchele.
Hello? Bye.
To consider the implications.
C'est pas ma titi. Mais pas confie. Oh, wakas. Che. A honde meniao. Me ba yi. A honde mensa. Me dia so so. Me di numa. Eba so bia so. Enya so dia. We, ani amasa nchemfa.
President Coco promo ni ya president kese da no 25 grams account wo de na babu san ho ba se wo simo de
we kuma de me no ya chi
president we dey small president Coco promo ni ya president kese da no 25 grams account wo de na babu san ho ba se wo simo de
FBI ajigali craft we
The Bible is not a textbook like any textbook. It's a spirit. There are no controversies. Righteousness is defined by God. What he says you are is what you are. There's no teaching in the scriptures that will be left untaught.
Has Christianity always been one of the religions in the world to you?
Christianity is not a religion, neither is it a joining of a church and doing the Christian things like praying and giving and so on. Hallelujah. Christianity is the outworking of God's own kind of life, received in the spirit of a man. Whoa. This divine life in the heart of a man makes him righteous, keeps him healthy, divinely guided in life, prosperous and victorious.
The 6th edition of the West African Food Festival, Buffest, and 5th edition of Chakagato is here again. Togo will be a basket with food aroma of different food cultures, innovative recipes, and cooking competitions. Come and experience great chefs in Africa. Participating countries include guest countries. Venue, Amukadi Hotel, Lome. Date, from the 27th of April to the 2nd of May 2024. Time, 9 a.m. each day. Buffest is proudly sponsored by Maggie. Partners include Chefware Enterprise, Tasty Talk, Amukadi Hotel, Hotel Le Cloto, Vivi Royal, Chez Fanny Hotel and Restaurants, African Chefs Alliance, Ball Chefs. Media partners include Togo National Television and Joyprime Ghana. For exhibition and sponsorship, please call +228 9018 7069 or +233 244 194615.
Stop.
Hey, what?
Stop.
Hey, what's the matter?
Ice cream.
So were you screaming so much for this?
Ranveer, I want to have ice cream, please.
Alright, let me get it for you.
Ranveer, I want tutti frutti flavor. Okay, listen.
Not again.
Actually, vanilla and strawberry as well.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Whatever you get, make sure you get two of it.
Are you done? Is there anything else?
Tutti frutti. Yes, I'm done. Okay, listen.
Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll bring that shop right over here. You may choose and take whichever ice cream you want. Okay?
I was joking. I just mean to say that get all the ice cream in one cup. Both of us will share it. I have heard that sharing increases love actually.
Alright.
Always so rude. It seems the balance of his smile is always zero.
Hello?
Uncle Vikrant?
Yes, it's me. You are trying to separate my wife from me, but remember, you will regret having done this. This is my last warning, so honey, stay away from my wife and son, otherwise be ready for the consequences.
Uncle Vikrant, I and Ranveer had enough of your threats now. Neither Ranveer will be
about Ivy.
Nobody can stop us from being one, uncle. Not even you.
You pathetic girl! You don't have the stature to speak to Vikrant Oberoi. I can easily end you and your loving family head to in a jiffy. Hear that? I understood. I knew what you were worth long back, and now I understand your silence as well. Tell me how much money do you want? 100 million, 200 million, 500 million? Tell me the price. Money is very powerful. Tell me how much money do you want? Tell me!
You're right, uncle. Money is very powerful. So by using the power of your money, why didn't you stop Aunt Mamta? Why did you feel the need to talk to an ordinary girl like me? You should have used the power of your money to stop your son, uncle. Uncle Vikrant, I cannot make tall claims.
All I know is that
My love is not for sale.
Now I will really finish you, Suhani. I will really finish you.
जब चलते चलते राह मुड़े, जब जुगनू मुट्ठी खोल उड़े, जब नैन ये तोड़े भूल सभी और खुल के कर ले भूल सभी भूल सभी भूल सभी। तो अटक गया है ये मन अटक गया है, कुछ झटक गया है ये मन अटक गया है, तो अटक गया है ये मन अटक गया है। हाय
I want to tell you something. I love you.
Hey, Mother Goddess. Even you are a mother. So you tell me, what should this mother do? Should I support my son? Or should I listen to my husband? Goddess, please show me the path. Show me the right path.
I guess the weather is about to get bad. Shall we go?
Hello?
Shira, are you ready?
Absolutely ready.
Don't you dare miss the target at any cost. If anyone interferes, don't spare them at all. Just kill them. This task must be completed at any cost.
Don't worry, sir. We have given our word, so it will be done.
I have sent you the latest photographs. The target has worn a light green color dress.
Hey, come on. Run them over.
Oh, Goddess. Why is there a storm all of a sudden? It feels as though something untoward might happen. Oh, Goddess. Please protect my Ranveer.
Come on. Get in.
Welcome to Prime Morning.
Yeah, we serve you the best breakfast. Being it starting fast on Prime Inside.
Women in business. The big interview where the big stories are told.
On Prime Morning, we make certain that you're inspired,
Well informed, updated, and entertained for the day.
Health, relationship, and lifestyle. Join the trio, Rosemary Family, SC Dwakumia, the Golden Girl, KMJ, your Royal Host, each weekday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Write it on your heart that every day is the best day of the year.
I represent the X from BMPS, like I represent all the skinny guys, you know. They say I'm freaking annoying. All you gotta do is watch.
Nanya Kofi, representing the boats, Food Visit and BMPS.
I'm N on the BMPS show. I represent the buzzer guys and I keep it real.
And I am P, representing the pot belly on the BMPS show. My name is Sophie Ford and I drive the conversation. You don't have to miss any of our shows on Thursdays at 9 p.m. They're repeat on Sundays at 9:30 p.m. Intriguing, interesting, raw, rugged, thought-provoking, you name them. It's the BMPS show on Joyprime, the ultimate experience.
The BMPS show is brought to you by Johnny Walker Black Label, Big Bold Flavor. Johnny Walker, keep walking.
Joyprime, the ultimate experience.
Move aside. Hey, what happened? Hey.
Hello?
Hello. Does this phone belong to a member of your family? You see the last dial number on this phone was of yours.
Who are you talking about? Will you tell me what's wrong?
The owner of this phone has met with an accident.
What? Where is he?
He's at the service road next to the highway that goes towards the Green Resort. Come fast. Please come.
Ranveer, stop. Please stop. Ranveer, Uncle Vikrant has met with an accident on Green Acre Road. What?
What kind of a bad omen is this, goddess?
Easy. Take it easy. His breathing is dropping. He's sinking.
Uncle!
Ranveer, you'll be fine. Just keep breathing. Take a breath. Yes. Take a breath. He lost a lot of blood, Swani. He needs blood immediately. And his blood group is AB negative.
Ranveer, the nearest hospital is 30 kilometers away. We don't have that much time. We need to stabilize him as soon as possible.
There is a nursing home nearby, madam.
Is it? Please give me the address, please.
Yes.
Hey, why do you need the address, ma'am? We have a car. We'll take the patient in it. Come on.
Sir, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Lift him.
Give us a hand. Hey, come on.
Ranveer, nothing will happen to you. I won't let anything happen to you. Swani, you go with him now. I'll go to the blood bank and return.
Ranveer, after giving him first aid, we may have to shift him to a big hospital. Please arrange for a fully equipped ambulance.
You will be fine. Nothing will happen to you. Suhani will take better care of you than me. You will be absolutely fine. Nothing will happen to you. And I'll be right back. Suhani, you please take care of him.
Sir, start the car.
Why isn't Ranveer answering my calls?
Yes, Mom.
Ranveer, where are you? I've been trying to reach you since so long. Why aren't you answering? Do you know how worried I am? Ranveer, listen. I had told you that I will go with you, but Mr. Vikrant, I don't know how to tell you.
Mom, Vikrant Bora has met with an accident. Hello?
What are you saying, Ranveer? Are you lying to me?
I'm telling the truth, Mom. He met with an accident. Mom, are you okay? Hello? Mom? Hello?
Mamta, there's a fire! Mamta! Mamta, what is the matter with you? Your sari had caught fire.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Ranveer? Yes, go ahead.
Grandpa, what happened to Mom?
Ranveer, do not worry. She is absolutely fine. Ranveer, what has happened there? She dropped her phone on hearing it.
Grandpa lost some met with an accident. Please put the phone on speaker. I want to speak to Mom.
Mamta.
Mom, please don't worry, Mom. I won't let anything happen to your husband. I promise. He'll be fine. You completely trust your son, right?
Mister, please drive the car faster. His condition is critical. Please drive faster. Uncle, listen to me. Please keep your eyes open. Don't fall asleep. Uncle, they will reach a nursing home soon. Please, you will be fine, okay? Trust me. Listen, let's count backwards, okay? 100.
100.
99.
99.
98. 97. Please drive faster, please. 96. 95. The bleeding is not stopping at all. So much bleeding is not good. What do I do? Mister, stop the car quickly.
What happened, ma'am?
I said please stop the car. Do you see the wine shop there?
Yes, so?
Listen, buy a bottle of alcohol quickly, please.
What?
Just do as told, please, please.
Okay, fine. I'll get it.
Uncle, repeat after me. 92. 91. Hurry up. Hurry up! Uncle, you'll be fine. I'm here, okay?
Here you are.
Thank you. Mister, you drive the car. I will do my job. It's very important to stop this bleeding. Please drive the car faster.
Hey, Bunty, stop the car. Madam, there is a nursing home.
Mister, where have you brought me? This hospital seems closed. Uncle's condition is so critical. Let's take him to a good hospital. Why did you waste our time?
Sef2 was brought to you by
Trading Enterprise. A quality air conditioner. Tasty tomato mix.
Drink Calipo, the natural fruit juice drink.
His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana in 2016 pledged to ensure free senior high school education for every Ghanaian child. Under the leadership of the President and the Sector Minister, Honorable Dr. Osei, the first-year enrollment has risen from 308,000 in 2016 to over 500,000 students being enrolled each year under the policy, making over 1.6 million children enrolled under the policy as of 2022. The Transformation Agenda series on education exposes you to the varied and various achievements of government in the area of education, delving into policies, interventions, and infrastructure development that has occurred under the leadership of the President.
Watch the Transformation Agenda series on education on Joyprime this and every Wednesday at 5:30 p.m.
Transformation Agenda series on education, reimagining education for national development.
Good evening and welcome to Joyprime. Now, coming up in this edition, Railways Minister tears into National Democratic Congress for questioning President Akufo-Addo's vision to construct the Pakistan Rail Line following recent accident involving a freshly procured train from Poland while on a test run. Also growing pressure on President Akufo-Addo and his energy minister to act to end the current erratic supply being experienced as a governance expert argues the government has not really worked hard in solving it.
We are lacking leadership on this crisis.
we know the feud between BRICS, ECG, PURC, and others. And this is the time we have expected the president to take charge.
More from some civil society organizations who are even demanding sacking of both the energy minister and the managing director of ECG. At 8 p.m., I hand over to Emma Davis to bring the prime business.
Well, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry also joins calls on the government to publish a timetable to help businesses in their production schedules.
If the timetable is coming, it should be very short in the short run. Believe that this is not beyond their strength to restore power to us. Every effort must be put in place to get us to be able to work in full capacity.
Later, 8:30, Razak Musbah will bring you transports.
Well, African gold medalists Joseph Paul and Benjamin Zamati to lead Ghana's Olympic qualification quest in the World Relay slated for next month in Bahamas.
And we are live on DSTV channel 42 and GoTV channel 125 and all our social media handles as well as around the world on myjoyonline.com. Thanks for choosing us. Please stay. Now, Railways Minister tears into the National Democratic Congress, questioning President Akufo-Addo's vision to construct the Tema and Pakadan rail line, following recent accident involving a freshly procured train from Poland while on a test run. According to the minister, the recent accident cannot take away the efforts of the Akufo-Addo-led MPP government in reviving the rail line sector in the country. It will be recalled that former President John Mahama expressed concerns about the safety protocols following the accident involving a newly imported train on a test run along the Tema and Pakadan rail line. Taking to social media platform X, formerly Twitter, Mr. Mahama raised pertinent inquiries about the procedures preceding the test run. I'll share with you what he really said. Now, on Twitter, he tweeted, or on X, which is formerly Twitter, he tweeted asking that was there a test run, was there some sort of inquiry done on the rail line before the test run was done? He says that if he is as president or he becomes president, he will ask pertinent questions about this particular accident. But speaking on PM Express on Monday, the Railways Development Minister John Peter Mill disagreed with the former president John Mahama for wading into the controversy that erupted following the accident.
Passenger services on train lines are not, it is not a profitable venture. But what it does is that it has a multiplier effect in terms of its impact on the economy. Workers are sent quicker to their point of destinations, they're able to move to work and do things quickly, everything. So, diminishing on the intensity of traffic density, the route in terms of the lifespan will be projected. So these are some of the things that you don't see physically. But if you factored it into the gains, then you realize that it's worth doing it. But you don't really get the return in terms of profit. We did some analysis, for instance, by using, I think, a maximum of about 200 people, running a day for, and it's not much. We're making quite close to about 500,000, 536,000, but the cost is in excess. The cost is about 700,000. So it means there's still a viability.
Because if you look at it, you have to maintain it.
You have to maintain,
right? And you're not making enough money.
No.
How do you maintain it? How do you run this sustainably?
And that is why all over the world, governments get involved in the operation of passenger train in terms of services, by closing that viability gap. Because we're going to buy fuel,
Absolutely.
We're going to employ workers, and we have built at least about 8 stations on the line. We're going to put people there.
So guaranteed it will run at a loss.
Definitely, there's not going to be, it's not a profitable venture as I stated it, based on the studies that we've conducted. You're not going to make one city, for passengers. But when you start running the freight, the expectation is that gain from the freight will cover this viability gap that we're seeing in the passenger run. A rail track was put ahead. Earlier on in the morning, they went around the whole line to see that there's no obstacle. 30 minutes this time before the takeoff of this DMU, the rail track, the maintenance track, was put ahead. So what is he saying when he said inspection?
This is what he said. How can you conduct a test run on the new railway line without a track inspection? How long had the vehicle been on the track before the test run? If I were president, I'll be asking some serious questions. The second question he asked...
Can I answer that question?
Yes.
I don't think he understood the question himself. Did he try to find out where the inspection was done as a former president? Did he make an effort before coming out with this? Sometimes some of us refuse to talk because some of this statement is made by people at higher authority. If I'm a former president, I would never say this type of thing. He knows me well. He could just find out from me from the office. Oh, my minister, my boy. He will tell him the truth. He has not established that fact. And as a president, have an intention of coming to lead Ghanaians. And you come out with this type of statement. I don't know. Surprisingly, this type of... I don't know how to describe it. But His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, this is below the belt. I'm sorry. I give you all the kind of respect, but I expect you to find out first. This is below the belt.
Well, the NDC is still insisting that the rail line terminating at the Pakadan does not make economic sense unless it is able to help transport goods to the north of the country. Here is the communications director of the party, Sami Jeffy, speaking to Reverend Smith a while ago. On, sorry.
The purpose of the Tema Akosombo, now Tema and Pakadan railway line, is not just about the transportation of passengers. If that were the case, then that project would not have been viable from day one. Because you cannot just transport passengers from Tema, Asienya, all the way to Pakadan and be able to repay the loan which we got from the Indian Central Bank for this project.
Well, he admits that. He actually admits that it's not going to be financially viable the way it started now. But they have a plan to do...
This minister is actually a confused minister, a bundle of contradiction. I heard him attack President Mahama. President Mahama's harmless questions on that unfortunate accident that happened.
And Sami, I'll come to John Mahama shortly, but on the substantive matter of the viability, although he admits it's not viable now, he raises questions with the conclusion that the termination at the Akosombo port, which you had argued in your piece, that was the original plan to make it viable because it's going to be transporting goods. He says they're building a port at Pakadan, and that is the second phase of the project, which will then make it financially viable when they bring in 12 locomotives.
it clearly doesn't mean doesn't know what he's talking about. Look, I have not raised any issue with the terminal point of this railway line being Pakistan. Go through the write-up and tell me where I raised an issue with that, issue on the terminal point of the railway line is built. The issue I raised has to do with the fact that this Tema Akufo-Addo Tema and Pakistan railway line is supposed to connect the Tema port to the northern parts of Ghana and beyond. That is the original rationale, the strategic consideration for the project. To have a railway line from Tema port to Akufo-Addo or Pakistan, wherever you want to connect it, and to have lake transportation from that point to Butte in the northern region of Ghana, so that goods like fuel products, like cement, and what have you, can be transported from the Tema port all the way to the northern parts of the country. If you go and read the Ghana Railway Authority's own policy paper on this project,
yeah, but Sammy, why
it will build a railway line. Let me conclude on this. It will build a railway line that can now, as we see today, only transport passengers and cannot transport goods to the northern part of the country. What have you done?
Now, away from that, doing so is simply because there's no money to buy gas. Now, how much do we need to purchase fuel to feed power plants? As a lead data and research analyst here, joins me with more answers. First, let's start with the liquidity constraint.
Well, so the liquidity constraint, we've been talking about it here on Joyprime, and this hint was given by the Ghana Energy Commission. But according to them, we need that figure on the task screen, $1.14 billion to buy fuel this year. So we decided to do some sort of computation to look at how much we'll need every month and every day. Well, I mean, you heard Kodopoko on top story saying there's no fuel. I mean, but Ghanaians want to know what is actually the problem, because we know the Energy Commission said that plant maintenance costs and fuel restrictions will cause our dependable capacity for, and that's what we are facing at the moment. So 1.4 billion, that comes down to some $95 million every month, about $3.2 million every day to buy the fuel. Now we know that because of the current economic crisis going on, we all know, and you are aware of the situation with WAPCO and the fact that we get some of the gas or the fuel here, but the one that we have to depend on N-gas or the West African gas pipeline sometimes delays because of the arrears we have, and that we know is one key component causing the current doom that we are facing.
Interesting. What are some of these, because 1.14 billion is a lot of money, what are some of the sources that we derive funding from to buy fuel to power the plants?
Well, it's actually been absolutely about more than a year since we did the domestic debt exchange program, and I always said that it will cause some sort of problems. And one of the problems it has caused is that it has actually collapsed the local bonds market that we had. And when we declared that we were going to default on most of our debts, we also lost access to the international capital market. So usually, when we have some of these situations, because I mean, the 2024 budget estimates that the total shortfall in the energy sector for 2024 is estimated around more than 23 billion, Ghana cedis. If we are very, benevolent and we use $1 to 10, that's about 2.3 billion dollars. That's the kind of money we need to close that shortfall. Now, usually we were relying on sources like ECG collections. ECG collection is supposed to be the primary source, but we've seen from the various PRC reports that ECG currently is not able to collect, their PRC threshold of 98%. In fact, there was some sort of period that they were supposed to collect about 8 billion Ghana cedis. ECG ended up only collecting 4.9 billion cedis. So that's shortfall who is paying. So if you are relying on ECG for the money for the cash waterfall mechanism, they are not raising enough. And even if they raise enough, exchange rate losses also comes in here. Then another angle is, should we increase tariffs? We already know that the automatic tariff adjustment is in session, and we are already, we are in the second year already, and we've seen the effects, and we've seen that is still not solving the problem. So the issue about tariff is possibly a no-go area at the moment, because you know what Ghanaians are feeling and all of that. And government securities, this used to be a big pool that we could go and get money from the bonds market, from the T-bill market. Let me start from the local bonds market. It's no longer there. It's collapsed. We used to get money from Tesla, Dashi bonds, the GOG bonds. When the government was in trouble, the Bank of Ghana can just come in and bail them out by buying the bonds. But now they've been asked to sign a 0% financing agreement with the finance ministry. So now the finance ministry needs about $1.4 billion or $1.3 billion to save the energy sector, to pay for the top-ups. But they can go to the Bank of Ghana because of that 0% financing that we have. T-bill markets. This year, that is what we are surviving on. But currently, because the rate has been reduced, it's no longer lucrative or attractive. So we've seen some marginal and subscription there. The last one being the Eurobond, where we were getting, in the last 5 years or 6 years, we were getting $3 billion almost every year. Now that market is no longer available, and we are really struggling. So the issue has to do with money. And we are not the ones saying it. I mean, PRC has said it, Gridco has said it, Mines and Energy Committee Parliament has said it. And even the ECG said, at the time that they needed money to buy fuel, they told the finance ministry, go ahead and buy, we'll reimburse you. To date, that money has not been paid.
Well, and from our national dialogue, we realize that fund or finance is a major issue for where we are. But let's still stay in the energy sector, because there's increasing pressure on President Akufo-Addo and his energy minister to take decisive steps to end the current erratic power supply being experienced nationwide. Now, large parts of the country continue to be plunged into darkness every single day due to what everyone now knows to be inadequate fuel to power the thermal electricity plant. Only last week, President Akufo-Addo broke his silence on the situation when he commissioned the Kumasi 1 thermal plant, but did not announce any concrete steps to fix the problem.
Our national electrification rate of 88.8% is one of the highest on the continent, and the goal is to have full electricity access by the end of this year. In the areas of power generation, transmission and distribution, my government has made and continues to make significant investments towards the provision of reliable and competitively priced electricity to assure economic growth. This is part of our commitment to realizing the 2030 United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. I do acknowledge Regional Minister, Minister of Energy, ladies and gentlemen, and Anamum, The challenges that the people of Ashanti and indeed of other parts of the country have had to endure in very recent times over the supply of power. And I can only thank you for the patience you have exhibited in the face of these challenges. Ladies and gentlemen, I must perforce thank Akufo-Addo, who graciously intervened with the authorities of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to release a portion of their land for the construction of this power station and gas pipeline infrastructure. And I thank the Vice Chancellor of the university for this important contribution.
Now, civil society organizations and other analysts are turning the heat on the president and his appointees for immediate action. Former UN senior governance advisor, Professor Akufo-Addo, believes the president has not taken charge of the crisis. He wants the president to address the nation consistently like he did during COVID-19.
An aspect of good governance, secondly, is the responsiveness of government when citizens express concern about critical issues as we are facing. But so far, I think we are lacking leadership on this crisis. We know the feud between BRICO, ECG, PURC, and others, and this is the time we have expected the president to take charge, just as he did successfully during the COVID era, when he was able to bring us periodically on the situation. This current crisis is almost nationwide, and there's a huge public concern expressed through many media, especially on social media. People are very frustrated, and I think it's an occasion for the president to be seen as being in charge. And I wish the president can assemble those players in the energy sector and give them marching orders and assure the nation that serious efforts are underway to rectify the situation. So far, I think we haven't seen much transparency on this matter. We haven't seen a real concern expressed by government, the president on this matter, and therefore the whole nation seems to be just bemoaning and lamenting the crisis without any serious response from government.
Energy analyst Kwame Danto says if the president and his team cannot fix the situation, they must all resign.
I don't understand the situation where we don't want to open up and be transparent about this particular issue. Rather, we tell the Minister of Finance, please find money. How much money are we talking about? How much? We gave you the country to look after. Your management to look after, to make sure that it is being run well. If you really got to a point, get out of the soup, get out of it, because we cannot continue this way. At least give us a time this will end. And if it's a perpetuity, then we know it's a perpetuity, so we plan.
The operative word there amongst this cocktail is finance. It is the operative word. You need finance to be able to buy feedstock. You need finance because gas is a challenge. Apart from that, the other side of the question that makes it even more difficult is the personal interest that is in there. And we need to address. Look, I was expecting the president, when he commissioned the K1 in Kumasi, I was expecting him as an opportunity to tell to Ghanaians, yes, we appreciate the patience you have for us.
Now, away from that, residents of the Upper West region have added their voices, urging government to come out with a timetable to enable them to plan their daily activities. These business persons offering secretarial services, students and workers say that frequent unplanned power outages are having an effect on the businesses. They complain that the power outages have resulted in their gadgets being spoiled and the students are unable to study for their exams. Join us Upper West regional correspondent Rafiq Salam reports from one.
Unplanned power outages and balancing high temperatures making lives uncomfortable for residents of the Upper West region. For several months, businesses have been suffering as a result of the former, making residents struggle for survival. Standby generators are often used, especially by few people, to run their businesses during the power outages. Others who cannot afford the services of a standby generator feel the pinch and pain and sit down like DJ mummies seeking for help. Lutfi Yaya is the manager of Business Ventures. They are offering secretarial services, sale of stationaries, and other office equipment.
The first effect of the light outs mostly is it spoils a lot of our machines. That's the first effect. And then sometimes when it's like that and the machine shut off without you following the normal procedure to shut it down, when you want to on it again, there's a code that will come that gives you a lot of problems. You rather will incur a cost of changing part of it or something. And then secondly, when the light went out off like that, we are forced to put on the generator. That is additional cost that we add to our business.
Students of the Simon Diodowo University of Business and Integrated Development Studies (SDDU) are also not left out in the power outage conundrum. The situation is even worse during the examination week, forcing them to use unconventional ways to study.
Our stock, we are about 17 sites, and imagine if lights off, how we feel the condition there. We are crowded and no light. Some of us are using electrical gadgets to cook. We can't cook. We go through a lot through them. So
some students got bitten by snakes and other dangerous reptiles as a result.
If the movement of one place to another, especially from this place to campus, there is no even street light here, and also we are girls. The girls now, we fear, we are scared. So because of that, now we always come and hang around this place, sit for waiting for the light to come back. We just sit and refresh ourselves and waiting until the light come before we get to our hostel because it's always warm inside.
When you start to learn, then the light is out, doom so you get back inside and then it will come back. So you have to come down again and then go to class. You go to class and then boom, the light is out again. So because of that, people just say, oh, then it's okay, I'm not learning. Let me sleep, let me do this, let me do something else. Let me come out and sit. And now too, because of the weather, the snakes and reptiles are always coming out. So if you don't take care, you can get bitten. The last time one lady got bitten while sitting outside because of doom so. If she was inside, this thing wouldn't have happened.
So what the people in the Upper West region are not talking about is that at least they want a timetable so that they can be able to plan their lives. So they're calling on the government to come to the aid, let them have a timetable for these lights out in the Upper West region so that their businesses, their children's school studies will not be truncated. Reporting for Joy News, Rafiq Salam. Wow.
The Education Minister, Dr. Akufo-Addo, has admitted there is a serious infrastructure challenge that has plagued the implementation of the Free Senior High School program. This has led to overcrowding in many schools, leading to the implementation of the double track system. While some schools have now ended the shift system, other schools continue to implement it. Now, speaking at an event to tell the Free EdTech story, the minister said government will not relent in fixing all the problems facing the program, assuring the public that the double track system will be ended in due course.
The Free Senior High School is nearing a decade of implementation, and according to the Education Minister, Dr. Akufo-Addo, while infrastructure remains a challenge, government is committed to fixing that and eroding double track in all schools. Dr. Akufo says while critics focus on the negatives, he and his team at the Education Ministry are working to make the Free Senior High School an all-round success.
I hear all the time people talking about the Free Senior High School, and they don't tell the story of the children who were here. You have to look at something negative and focus on that. They are not focusing on the story of the children. This is a program that has touched many lives.
In his presentation, Dr. Akufo highlighted that government has not abandoned basic schools as the NDC claims.
But I know there are some who are watching from home and around the world, and they are saying, what about basic schools? Have you abandoned them? So they will say, yeah, I'll give you credit. Down with senior high school. But if you abandon basic schools, children are sitting on the trees, and you're talking about drones. To them, I have a response. I look forward to a day when parents will line up in front of our public schools and beg to enroll their children. That is the day. And it will soon come. And it has begun under Nana Akufo-Addo. Let me move. This is your junior high school.
Meanwhile, some beneficiaries of the Free Senior High School STEM education shared with Joy News the experience of undertaking a holistic science and technology education.
It was such a thrilling experience. We got to see different kinds of people from different countries. We got to see Nigerians, Chinese, Philippines, and other stuff. And we actually cooperated with them very well. And people of Japan also are welcoming and very nice people. And they also let us in on some of their inventions. They made us see how to cure kidney stones and everything. And also, they interacted with some of their high school kids who are at the same level with us. And then our interactions with them were actually quite impressive. And for our school, we will be inventing an airplane very soon, because we've seen that it's quite an easy mechanism for some aspects of it. So very soon we'll be implementing an airplane and many more. And for sanitation too, we are also developing, with the help of our team, we are also developing various ideas. So very soon you'll hear from us.
The Education Ministry believes in the new policies it continues to put in place in the implementation of the Free Senior High School program, which they say will fix its challenges and deliver on quality education outcomes.
This is still the Joy News Prime. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with more. Please stay. Don't go away.
Charlie, what number? The malaria will be down, eh? Charlie, fever, headache, vomiting, loss of appetite. I couldn't even eat my usual food. You know, but I hope you got it tested before the malaria treatment. Yes, I did. And thanks to Mala2, I kicked out malaria for time.
When malaria strikes, take Mala2, containing Artemether and lumefantrine. Comes in tablets and suspension for effective treatment of malaria.
Thank you. No problem.
Mala2 is suitable for adults and children. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Commission Bill Limited Voters Registration Exercise. The yearly 7th May 27th May 2024. The Basmani Efikudo Buda, Bom Amatan Sebebom Atrana. IEC District Office. Come on, to a electoral area. On public universities now Ghana. Ya Sebebom Atre. Until presidential parliament. Vaka control na 2024. As a command of Conco to IEC District Office. Conco to a Conco electoral area. On public universities. Ni Nibu Ghana card. Co passports. Mu Erupa presidential digital address. The Batam Katrin and voters register now. At come on, Ghana card. Co passport. The Ghana Ebro Basanyo. The Atleti register now. The Benisi and on Asabem Katrin. Voters ID Banfwe. Samana Sebefo Katrin. Limited voters registration exercise. Ebin Farah. Atlanta Che. 7th May. And time you Atania Che. Monday 27th May 2024. Exercise Kaman kulong ko voters ID muna foi vote book transfer na esiko ko kon sa eco rosy voting na ben fara eligima che Friday 30th May alogo eligima che 14th June 2024 mi se ano answer by some bank sukudu le bese bebo atre edem rasana es kama na enyi ano bank se lebenye pasogare voters registration exercise ele e community ben sanication ten no book to no yushi e ba wo Ghana kan ko do tuna se be for tre to kon fuka kon to elefet so.
Looking for a home in a safe, secure, and luxurious environment? Alphabet City has just what you need. Join our gated community in the lively presence of Sing-a-thon for a carefully crafted home that provides you with peace of mind and a safe space for your children. Alphabet City boasts of leisure and recreational facilities to ensure your mental and physical well-being. A good road network, 24-hour surveillance system security, water, and electricity, serving as a safe haven. Let's meet your needs. Book a tour today. Find out more on www.wayley.org or call 0240-111-119 or 0504-499-999 to make the right investment in a home. Alphabet City, the ABC of home sweet home.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Daddy, this tank is big.
Yes, that's true.
It can store a lot of water.
That's so true.
Wow, it has a working tortoise on it.
That's so true.
I can see S-I-N-T-E-X. Syntax.
That is so true, my daughter.
When it falls down, it will spoil.
That's not true.
But why?
Hey! Syntex was the first to introduce double-layer tanks in Ghana. Syntex again was the first to introduce white inner layers in Ghana. Syntex gives you the biggest warranty, 7 years. No matter your water needs, Syntex is the answer. Syntex tank. Are you strong? Are you tough?
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emupa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA.
The Joyprime. Now, president of the Diaper Importers Association of Ghana, Nanobri Asamoah, is accusing the Food and Drugs Authority of deliberately sabotaging local importers of diapers to favor foreign manufacturers in Ghana. He made these allegations at a news conference held here in Accra. There's more in this report.
FDA requested or queried certain importers to provide certain documentations in the system. They provided all those certificates in the system. FDA did not approve. It took them to go further to certain officers who said to them that they should go to the head office to get approval from the CEO. I've never heard of any procedure like this until about a month ago. When you do this, then the impression that is out that certain persons possibly may have contacted FDA in an attempt to get monopoly. Then what we are doing seeks to give credence to what the allegations that people are putting out there.
At the press conference, President disclosed that the association had paid a substantial amount of $7,000 to the FDA for licenses, certificates covering storage, manufacturing, labeling, and training related to their diaper importation business. However, he expressed shock and dismay at the sudden revocation of their license by the FDA.
Diapers, baby diapers, or the ban of the Kwakushi there be Nemum near Yenati, yes, you 2 1 more, my food and drop out 40 and say. A son frustration, I'm going to for come or Ghana honey port 20. I am uncle for the and your money a day, Efra, a journey far borders. And on 19 as a be one and may be a Kwakupio baby dear. A frustration on the day and the day, a commutin and Nippans with dear. I say, Upamufua, Otono, Mema. And this was now only dinner and you between the affair to go and answer baby, not a cacrave or the Befema, no, the Abba, no, yeah, 4.
Nanobri Asamoah II appealed to the FDA to reconsider their decision and reinstate their license to enable them continue operating in the industry.
One gas mama certificate. What the training? Yes, training the crime, what the course, my intuiska. Yamubeke Bia, Yetuahus Kamamo. Now, ye the diapers in Swab Brem, ye their cost standard board. Modia, their common lab. Makoya test Nina, my young son, your money to me to buy a papa. Not famous, I fetch you say, Mubeguya Jumadia. None your more can I am pa. I am pa, or my J. She say, at the Modia, Peso Guya Jumano. And yes, let's say, will be a Betty and Cabiano. On can be mine. Nayagana ma, send a bear, Jumani Bede, a bit me a cosro.
Chairman of the Greater Accra chapter of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Nana Pepra, urged the FDA and government to address their concerns promptly to prevent further escalation and discontent within the business community.
One or two things. The whole thing is that we can never say some of the traders should work and then others should not work. The whole thing is that we are all bringing these products to Ghanaian market in order to what? Get something to feed our family. But what I'm calling for is that we have a collaboration with Ghana Food and Drug Board. They have been collaborating with them. They have asked them to do one or two things. They are doing it. If they think they have to go further and do one or two other things too, they will do it. But to create enabling environment for a few people to trade, whilst others too, you are just putting them aside. It will create problem.
A member of the Diaper Importers Association shared her personal experience of financial losses incurred due to the recent regulatory actions.
3.7 billion loan kwana mikoje edichia na ndio mani sai na menya woso sai na menya woso aden na mama nipa ho ntono si anya Ghana fo a mu kire ye kuro mni enko
Well, in today's filth exhibition, we take you to the Akwatia Line community in the Ashanti region, where residents live in self-created filth-infested neighborhood. My colleague Clinton Yabua sheds light on the alarming situation, highlighting the unsanitary practices that have become the new normal in the area. Here is a report.
This and many more unpleasant to eye activities go on here at the Akwatia Line slum. The neighborhood sits between Abu, New Zongo and Asim in the Ashanti region. This enclave has colliding wooden structures serving as home and shelter. So when you enter Akwatia Line, specifically the Akwatia Line Zongo, you would realize that many people have turned wood structures and kiosks into homes and shelter. That's not the only thing. The gutters here and open spaces for water have been blocked. Somehow, the people who live around here have managed to turn these gutters and open waterways into dumping sites and defecation hubs. The small paths between hanging structures called homes are full of trash, dirty and messy drains, discarded electronics, food packages, empty plastic bottles and glasses, leaking sewage, rotten food scraps, fruit peels and other biodegradable materials twist through the maze of houses. Open defecation, once an abnormal necessity, has become an accepted norm. Residents in the vicinity have expressed growing concerns over the deteriorating sanitation conditions plaguing their neighborhood. The filth is made by the people who live around here. They sneak through waste in the gutter at night and dawn. They also defecate here. Meanwhile, we have a dumping site just close to the bamboo station. It is very worrying. When you say it, they will insult you.
God can be a chapa, sebi premiums, a chapa, since I am away. But Medican, Unity Oil, Medican, and almost from Baba Day. A Baba twas in I could see about which station. I show me
Local workers around the area echoed similar sentiments, revealing the challenges they face daily due to lack of proper waste management.
Yeah, Moasia, and in Bay, upon Bay 7 near coffee. And tea, Yabocono, once and go for to Asia, Moko toilet. We answer Asia, a much beer toilet now, then I'm and I'm got
We close at 7 p.m. and even before it's dark, you can spot people defecating.
Was parked outside. It belongs to who brought your mother home.
Ning, I'm glad you got home safely.
Mom, can I speak with you?
Do you remember him, Mr. Monastrial? Your father's former contractor in furniture.
Ning, you're all grown up.
Join us.
Come on, let's eat. You know, what happened to Sir Ray is incredibly sad. I wasn't expecting that it would happen. Do you know what, Ning? It was your birthday. And I never thought that that would be the last time that I'd be seeing your father. What about his case? Was it resolved?
Actually, it's not yet resolved. It was passed from one officer to another.
Really?
I don't know if I'll proceed with it. Seems like I'm starting to lose hope. Might as well forget about it. Cesar, how about you? How have you been? Are you still a furniture contractor?
Well, I have a furniture making and as well as upholstery business. You know what? I just followed Sir Ray's advice. Did he not also grow up poor?
That's
Yes.
right.
Do you know what he told me? He told me to just really strive hard in life and save up. Don't be lazy. That's it.
That's good. I can't believe Ray impacted you that much.
That is very true, ma'am. I'm an orphan and had no one to turn to. That's why he truly inspired me in life. That's why during his death anniversaries, I come here to visit him. Because of his advice, well, here I am. Somehow, I'm getting by. I'm saving up, and here I am now.
That's great. I'm sure your family's very proud of you. Oh, by the way, do you already have your own family?
If I'm being lucky in business, well, that's where I have no luck. Here I am, still single.
Oh, sorry.
Did you know that Sir Ray knows very well that I've been longing for a family of my own, but no such luck. I'm really unfortunate in that aspect.
You know what, Cesar? It's hard to be alone.
But, Ma'am Gemma, perhaps what you experienced was tougher. You finally found the love of your life, but then he suddenly passed away.
That's also true. But when you love someone dearly, even when he has been gone for long, you can still feel him in your heart.
Aren't you gonna pick that up? It
Huh?
might be important.
Oh no. That's nothing. That's just my friend, an insurance agent. Can you believe it? He still calls despite this time of night to offer me some insurance.
Don't mind that. Go on, just keep on eating.
I apologize.
무슨 짓입니까?
오래비가 얼마나 기다린 줄 알아? 오래비가 얼마나 찾아다닌 줄 아니까? 나는 아니 니는 하루도 널 잊은 적이 없는데 고작 다 잊어버린겨?
무슨 소리라는 거요?
아니야 그거 맞지? 나는 네 오래비요 니는 내 하나뿐인 동생이야
나한테 왜 이러십니까? 나 노린이 아니에요. 아니란 말입니다.
그래 알았다 진정하고 일단 와 나가자 이제 어린이는 언제까지 우리와 함께 있을 테니 우리 어린이에게 시간을 주자.
내가 왜 저 사람들이랑 평생 함께 있어? 이상해. 무서워. 왜 안 먹어? 잘 먹어야지. 그래야 힘쓰지 우리 석방. 어두운 게 끝에
이 사람들 눈에서 눈물 나게 만들까봐 되게 무서워.
바보. 나중에를 왜 미리 걱정해? 얼른 먹어. 장마가 멈추고 거울 속 내가 웃고 있었죠. 별이 달아 올라가 별이 될래요. 그대와 함께 세상의 눈물 모두 지울게.
어디 있니? 어디 있니?
도적 훈관과 그놈의 형 기련이 그놈을 어찌 잡을 것이냐.
역적 기련이 놈과 금근들이 마지막 사라진 것을 기점으로 하여 탐문하고 있나이다. 시일은 걸리겠으나 전하 반드시 잡겠나이다.
전하 충원군 들었나이다. 족판관 내 그들을 도포사로 임명하고 모의 저자를 부관으로 명할 것이니 저자와 함께 그 도적의 머리를 무조건 잡아오거라.
하지만 전하 저자는 종이인데 어찌 부관의 자리.
자네가 공들동과 겨뤄서 이길 수가 있는가?
이번에도 자네는 나를 움직이게 해주겠지. 하지만 그래야지. 황군들이 이마를 지나갔죠. 어디로 가는가? 황군들이 저 뒤쪽 삭기로 들어간 이후에는 좀 보지 못했어.
장님, 황군들이 산을 뒤지고 있습니다.
걱정 말게. 이 산은 아무에게나 길을 열지 않네.
예, 그래도 준비한 대로 해봅시다.
사사시키라! 혹시 안개가 일치켜?
The Bible is not a textbook like Testament. It's a spirit. There are no controversies. Righteousness is defined by God. What He says you are such a man. There's no teaching in the scriptures that will be left untaught.
Has Christianity always been one of the religions in the world to you?
Christianity is not a religion, neither is it a joining of a church and doing the Christian things like praying and giving and so on. Hallelujah. Christianity is the outworking of God's own kind of life, received into the spirit of a man. Wow. This divine life in the heart of a man makes him righteous, keeps him healthy, divinely guided in life, prosperous and victorious.
really getting married?
This is the first time I love this way. You know that.
This is the first time in a long time I've seen her this happy.
I won't let my relationship with your mother be ruined.
A second chance love and a happy family will be shattered. A newfound love is ruined once more.
My name is Stella, your husband's daughter.
He accepted you wholeheartedly because you are my daughter. I should do the same with his daughter.
Daddy, what took you so long? Just the kiss?
What else do you want?
Who is this girl who claims to be his daughter?
I saw your stepdad and Stella last night. They entered the same room. They acted so suspiciously. Is it wrong for a daughter to hug her daddy? Can I not be clingy with you?
Watch this exceptionally fiery story that will keep the flame burning. A spicy secret. Broken promise.
Joyprime, the ultimate experience.
잘못 들었나? 조용히 하세요. 조용히. 대가지. 싱싱 무슨 소리 같기도 하고. 저기. 저기다! 잡아라! 죽여! 몇 놈들이냐! 그의 전화의 명을 받아 도적의 무리를 쫓고 있습니다. 근데 사부는 전하의 재생할 짐승 가죽을 찾기 위해 몰입꾼을 들고 있었어. 이 길로 지나가는 관문들 본 적이 없어. 내 이쪽에서 이상한 소리를 들은 것 같은데. 여기는 짐승들이 많은 곳이라 별의별 소리가 다 들리지요. 또한 매일같이 사냥이 나서니 관군들이 왔다면 못 봤을 리 없지요. 아래 산타라고 가보시오. 도적들이 도망을 친다면 그 길 무리에 고마워서. 가지. 고맙소 사토. 근데 자칫 잘못하면 사토께서 위험할 수도 있을 것인데 어쩌길 돕기로 하셨소?
나도 백성 걱정을 할 줄 아는 위인이요. 당신들 일전에 국내에 쳐들어가서 운운한 중신들 목에 찌를 달아주고 나왔다지.
길지.
속이 다 시원하다.
속이 다 시원하다. 나를 낳은 것은 내 아버지 어머니지만 나를 이리 만들어준 사람은 따로 있어. 바로 당신이요.
전하, 어찌하여 또다시 잠을 이루지 못하시나이까?
또 가령이 그 아이를 부르셨단 말입니까?
예. 아휴, 그 가령이 그 망할 것. 아니 배은망덕하게 감히.
길동일이 밝혀졌는데 당분간 전하께서 절 찾으실 리가 없지요.
근데 뭐가 좋다고 그리 평온하십니까?
지금은 노하셨지만 전하께서는 곧 돌아오십니다.
어찌하시오?
가령이가 상대하기에 우리 전하는 너무 깊고 어두운 우물이요. 그보다 옥란이 그 아이를 좀 들게 하셔요. 너와 가령이 말이다. 언제 봤다고 둘이 그리 친밀해진 것이냐?
그것이 가령 언니가 저를 상화로 착각한 것 같습니다.
상화로 착각을 해?
예, 상화가 항시 파란 끈조각을 지니고 다니는데 그 천이 저의 것인 줄 알고.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
잘은 모르지만 그 반쪽을 다른 이가 또 가지고 있다면서 그 천을 가지고 있는 이는 가령 언니와 핏줄이나 마찬가지라고 했습니다. 제게 어찌 잘해주십니까?
그야 너는 내 자매나 마찬가지니 그렇지. 네가 가지고 다니는 그 파란 끈 반쪽이 누구에게 있는지 아니? 파란 천 반쪽이라. 언니, 이거 그 바보가 손목에 메고 있던 건데 다시 줄까요? 전하, 제가 저자에서 들은 기이한 고을 이야기를 해드리나이다.
기이한 고을 이야기?
예, 전하. 물 좋고 산세 좋고 땅이 기름진 고을이 있었답니다. 그 마을엔 매해 풍년이 들어 아이들의 볼은 발그레하고 집집마다 밥 짓는 연기가 몽글하고 웃음이 끊이지 않는 참으로 포실한 고을이었죠. 하운데 그 마을엔 큰 비밀이 있었답니다. 마을 북쪽 볕도 들지 않고 나무도 자라지 않은 음습한 곳에 폐가가 한 채 있었는데 그 산채에 작고 메마른 소년이 살고 있었답니다. 바로 그것이 그 마을의 비밀이었지요. 어찌된 일인지 그 마을의 평화와 풍년은 오직 그 소년이 이 춥고 음습한 곳에 가두어졌을 때 가능한 것이었지요. 마을 사람들은 나이 20이 되면 그 아이의 존재를 알게 되었는데 몇몇 사람들은 소년을 핍박하여 누리는 풍년을 견딜 수 없다며 마을을 떠났지만 다른 이들은 한 소년의 희생으로 가족들을 먹여 살릴 수 있다면 그 마을에 남기로 했답니다. 전하, 참으로 그런 고을이 있을런지요.
저자의 그런 이야기가 떠돌다니. 그거 참 기이하구나. 역시 네 얘기를 듣는 재미가 참으로 쏠쏠하구나. 네가 날 즐겁게 해줬으니 내 너에게 팽호를 내리고 싶은데 청옥이 좋을꼬 공할만한 진주가 좋을꼬.
전하, 청옥보다는 운평 상화를 용서하여 주시오면 진짜.
전하, 군만의 일을 발설한 이를 찾았나이다.
아이고 이쁘라.
스승님께 산채 위치를 알려드려야 해.
Heaven says the end of